Alright. Cheers everyone, Zemalf here. Welcome to another Steam Next Fest demo tryout showcase. So today I am playing DarkSwitch, survival city builder or colony defense in a beautiful dystopian environment, depending on how you look at it. The game looks gorgeous. The art is great. I tried it for a bit. This maybe tells how much I like this. I fired up the game to test the settings before the stream, like this afternoon. I always do that to check the audio and make sure the capture works. And I ended up playing for an hour. It was not the purpose. I usually just want to play blind when I do these tryouts, but I was like, hey, wait a minute, oh, oops, I played for an hour. So it's pretty good. I like it. But this demo is available on Steam, and the game will release on, I think, March 12th, 2026, so in a couple of weeks, for those of you watching live. And I'm not sure if it will release to early access or will it release. These days you never know. But anyway, demo is in. Get it yourself, try it out. But I will now play it almost blind. I did play for an hour, as I said, because the game sucked me in. But let's see what DarkSwitch is about. Years ago, violent shroud surges began ravaging our world. They overwhelmed and engulfed blah blah blah. That was fast. And with the fog came horrors. And okay, that text is a little bit fast to read out aloud. But to summarize that, there are some nasty forces in the world that come out in the fog. We'll see how the fog plays as the game goes on, I'm sure. But the big thing about this game is that we build the city in a tree, or on a tree. We also build on the ground, but we build it on a tree. The developers call it, or the Steam page describes it as a vertical city builder, because we are building it alongside the tree's trunk. The game has a pretty decent tutorial. One thing I'll say right away, especially if you are watching this on a stream and such, the game currently doesn't have any scaling options for the interface. So for example, the resources up on top are very small unless you are watching on a big screen. I can see them fine with 1440p display. I'm playing and it's kind of fine, but I typically want to make text and such and icons and such a little bit bigger for stream. But as I said, it doesn't currently have those. Text is actually pretty fine, but some of the interface things they're kind of okay and very clean when you are playing. But it might be a little bit difficult to see that we have 50 wood that we start with. I will play with the tutorial, even that I already went through the first hour of this. So you'll get the hang of it as well, if you're not gonna try the demo yourself. So down below, game currently highlighting, we have 55 citizens. And from those 55 citizens, we have, the game will display, we have these three icons here. We have workers, we have the scouts, and then I think the game will explain it. They are like a more advanced workers, so they will be doing some stuff like cooking and things like that. The game has a camera that is kind of tied to the tree trunk, but you also have a free roaming camera. One thing about the game I immediately noticed that I hope they add like a sensitivity options or panning speed or zoom speed, because I would love to kind of move around a little bit slower than the game allows. So just as a warning, the camera will be a little bit janky, but I will try to control it as good as possible. I mean, it's actually kind of fine. It's my personal preference that the camera is slow, but just saying that's already. Okay, so we have resource panel. In the game, we have wood planks, we have food, we have different kind of foods. Then we also have iron, gas, and solar. And then there are some more advanced resources, as the game explains it, like rations, spores, steel, gasoline, and crystal. And they are all shown up on top. You start with most of the stuff, and actually the game during the intro phase gives you most of the stuff, so you can kind of get yourself started. And also, I do have to say, the game's FAQ said that no, these are not elves. I think they were the race of the people are Aurelians or such. So it's a completely different world. So we don't ear shame here. Okay. So basically telling about the stuff around the world a little bit here in the intro, and how are our supplies and so on. Basically, the tree is protecting us. The tree protects, tree heals, tree provides. So we will begin by collecting some mushrooms from around, and every worker, we have currently 55, they will be moving around doing their things. So here, as I said, this is the janky camera movement I said. This is moving around with keyboard. It's rather fast. It's a little bit better with the mouse, but as said, I would prefer a little bit slower movement, and especially slower zoom. But all the workers here, I think I can also click at them. They do have names. We see what they are doing, and we can follow them around and so on. And so everything happening in the colony, in the city, is actually done. So if someone is doing the fish is taken into warehouse, someone takes from the warehouse, cooks it into a food ration, someone goes and eats that ration, all of those people will be actually moving those stuff around. So just like a typical colony builder, you want to think about a little bit about efficiency on things. But the game starts with some renewable resources like mushrooms alongside the tree's trunk. So I will start by putting some workers in here. Actually, maybe for this game, best camera position is somewhere in here, because there's gonna be a stuff on the right hand side. So the workers work, or kind of all the buildings work in 2 shifts. We have the daytime shift and the nighttime shift. And here, since this is kind of a basic renewable food, I will just put max workers on each of those. So out of our current 25 workers, 8 is already working on this. And the game does explain it in the tutorial, so I might be kind of repeating things here that will come later. You can put these, let's say, more advanced workers to do the mundane things like collecting mushrooms, but they are not as efficient and they are not as happy doing it. But you can. So we could put the scouts in collecting mushrooms if we need to. In addition to these, I think we have another set of mushrooms in here. So let's start collecting those as well. Both shifts. So that's already 16 workers collecting mushrooms. The game has quests that also act as a tutorial. So they are here on the left-hand side. Currently, we need to send workers to gather mushrooms, and they will collect mushrooms, and then the game will proceed. Of course, if you know the game, you can just keep on going. So I will already, we see these symbols here. The tutorial will tell this a little bit later, but since we see this symbol, these are wood piles. So obviously this is not renewable. The game will in just a moment tell me how to build a lumberyard, but I will just put workers here collecting these already, because we have the workers, so they might as well start doing those things already. And let's have this pile as well. Actually, I will let's take one guy out of the night shift here. And let's collect this one in 2 shifts as well. There we go. So if I would now click the scouts and these third guys who I don't know who they are, would also go and collect. The game, if we zoom out here, the game is pretty massive. I'm currently just very slowly putting the time forward. So basically there's a day shift from 8 to evening 8, and then from evening 8 to morning 8. So we see here at the edge we have this fog. I think maybe here in the beginning it is kind of a hard-coded that it doesn't bother us yet, and the game will explain how that works. But basically, fog is bad. That's the basic things of it. But yeah, the game looks fantastic, and there is let me put the free camera on. You can zoom in. The only thing is that I do wish they add those camera controls, so it will not be this janky. But basically, you can look around. Somewhat freely. I'm trying to get the camera to kind of zoom out. Basically, there are other trees as well that are as big, but not all of these have colonies. So basically, there are colonies that are like quite far away, like some days of travel apart. And then I think there are also, you can send parties to them, you can have trade, things like that. But I have not encountered that yet, as I played for just an hour. But let's have the game roll forward here for a while we are looking at things. So I can already start preparing some things that I know that the game will tell me to build, like additional houses, and also a cookery, while they are collecting those mushrooms. So let me think about this. Maybe I'll actually let the game guide me here. Let's collect those mushrooms and then play them. I'm not sure if you can you rename the characters. No, you can't. I would have loved to put you Sikuta to mushroom dude there. Okay, so. This is not the time to be picky. No, it's not. But the people will like it more when we actually cook the mushrooms. And I think it's also depending on the food resource you collect. It kind of you get more out of it if you cook it. They will eat the raw stuff if there's nothing else. And we'll see in just a moment how things are built on the trunk. And when we build stuff, workers will jump on it. One thing I will immediately notice or mention: the game doesn't auto pause at any moment. So at least for me, when I'm playing these sort of games in the beginning, I want to take things slow. So while you are looking at the menu and everything, the game is gonna go on unless you pause it. So let's build a cookery. So there the game tells me that we can build this on the tree, we can build this on a platform like this one, or we can build it on the ground. But let's build this one, because the people will also go to these, let's call it kitchen, when the building is cookery. They will go and eat in these buildings. So later on, as we expand, we want to have these cookeries near where people are working and living, because they will go there and eat, and then go home or back to work. So again, a little bit of efficiency in mind. This building does not have any expansion, so we see that we could build it almost anywhere. With some buildings, when you are building it, there will be this sort of a transparent part in the building, and that is a possible expansion. So the game shows that okay, if you're gonna build it there, you will either have or don't have space for the expansion later. I think I will put this one kind of here, very close to the main platform, so that they can. Okay, that's the thing I said about the camera. It's a little bit janky. Okay, but let's build that one, and then we'll put some workers in it. And let me actually check. Are these guys builders? Ah, yes. So the third category of the citizens is builder. We currently have 15. So obviously, if we put the builders to work in some food production buildings, then the builders are not going to build anything. But in a way, this probably makes sense to put them to do something if you are not building things. But let's see how that works out. Okay, now we have a cookery. So let's put some max workers here as well. Oh right, I actually have all the workers working. Let me just dial that back actually a little bit. Let's have, if I put 7 in here, then I still have 8 workers 8 builders doing building. High efficiency. Okay, so these guys are so good at this stuff that they should be here. But I will leave 8 out, so that they still have room for building. Or we could just build one thing at a time. So if I leave 4, you know what? Let's do that. Let's make enough food, because I think that's the main thing we need to do. And again, everything is happening for real. So they are doing the cooking in here. I don't know what exactly they do with the mushrooms, but so you can watch them moving the things around, and then after they make some food, which we have the 48 rations up on top, people will in quite a mass run in and start eating. So here we see that, hey, it's lunchtime, everyone get your mushroom rations. Surviving in a cold, dark winter on a tree. Yes. I actually don't know if the game has seasons, but yeah. Okay. Wood stock is running low. So we will be building a lumberyard, but also the game here teaches you how you need to scout the area around, basically for to get most suitable locations for fisheries or lumberyards. So we have the scouts here. Here on the right we actually have a button for it, but they also have a separate building here on the ground. So we can click on the scouts, and we will create a scout team. We have 15 of the scouts in total. So I can later on create additional ones. I'm not sure if this technology research is on the demo, but there is like a research part as well that you can expand the colony with it. So we're gonna need that one, and since I know we don't need these scouts everywhere, I think I will put the scouts to work as well. I'll put the scouts to work in here. They are not super efficient at this, but as we don't need them, I will just make them collect the wood. Interesting. They are not efficient, so it actually counts as one worker when two of them are in there. It's interesting. Anyway, let's have those collect the wood. Raw food rations. Okay. We need a lot of rations. Maybe it's like one a day or something. Team already, we do. Okay. Sending scouts. Points of interest. We see those blue things on the ground. So these ones are nearby, but later on we will be able to scout further out from the tree, keeping in mind the fog and kind of defending from it. Basically the first 30 minutes, an hour in the game, depending on what speed you play with, it's just putting like the base stuff in place. And we also see the scouts doing their thing on the ground, and also if we zoom we see the very nice graphics and vegetation in the game. So basically they are surveying the land around the point of interest in this case, and kind of I think game's lore is that in this case they are marking like the trees that are usable that we can chop off, and it opens a mining zone, even that in this case it's a generic term for like collecting stuff, in this case wood. And it explains how we can build on different services. The scouts need to return to their building, then we can scout that one, but let's take care of the building for lumberyard. So we see the kind of structure, how things come down from the thing, and they are using these kind of ladder formations. I believe they are just climbing in there. Yeah, it's like a spiraling. There are no elevators. But if we have a lumberyard down in the bottom, we either want to build houses next to it, or just suffer from the fact that they are going quite a long way to get to work and moving the stuff around. So depending on what building you choose, you see where you can build it. So the lumberyard we can't build on the trunk, it needs to be on the ground. And when we are moving this around, we see that number, and that's kind of depending on the resource. It shows how much of that resource is nearby. So we have these trees in here that we'll be able to use. So I can put my building in here. I will leave some space here for additional buildings, so I will kind of build this one in the middle. And here you see there on the kind of left-hand side here in the bottom, you see the transparent parts. That's the upgrade for this building that you might want to leave space for. I don't actually know what that upgrade is, but you can later on add on it. So I think I will just put it like this so that I don't accidentally build on that upgrade part. Also, I would get more trees if I build it on here. Ah, okay. Actually, I will build it here next to the forest then. Maybe I'll put it like this so that I leave that space for the upgrade that is shown on yellow on the dots as well. So let's build it. Yeah, this side actually has even more. Okay, let's build it there. Warehouse construction. Every warehouse is dedicated to specific type of resource. I think the game had some explanation why that is, but anyway. And we want to have the warehouse close to the production and also using of that resource, of course. But let's move on from there. So we're gonna do warehouse. 200 units of the selected resource can be stored in a warehouse. Proximity of warehouses increases the effect of production. By building a warehouse next to the sawmill, you will increase the output of your lumberjacks. If the council is connected to the council chamber through a chain of warehouses, the effect will be even greater. So when we build a warehouse, you see that yellow line kind of shooting upwards. That is showing the connection to the thing. So I think if we would go really far, we don't have that connection. But if there would be like a chain of warehouses, we would keep that connection to the kind of the central control, and it would be efficient. So let's have the warehouse here, close to the thing. Actually, I will let them build the platform first. Then I'm gonna do the warehouse. Let's pause the game here. I think I'm gonna build it literally next to it, like this. And when they build it, that will be fun. I will already, because we also need to start building houses in a moment. I will build a house here as well, where then the workers can live in. Scout that one. Three red signals from the northeast. That means neighboring outpost, Ignalis, has fallen. There's no way to help them now. Even if we send rangers after marching through fog, teeming with shroud creatures and ancient relics, they'll need their own help. Every man for himself. Smaller silhouettes next to the building is possible extension. So the game is explaining that thing that I explained already. Perhaps someone from Ignalis have survived. We must accept survivors if they reach us. Are you going to accept them? You know what the shroud does to people. Do you want crazed refugees to burn half of Elrond to the ground? We'll help them as long as it doesn't hinder our research. And we ourselves can't sleep in tents anymore. We need to build proper houses. Or maybe we should just cut it down. Before you proceed, Martin, remember, cutting the flesh off the great tree is not only sacrilege but also a crime. Though Sorasho is far, Messer Ignak will never allow it. Yes, precisely. The great tree generates solar. And I think that's also the game explaining why we don't use the great tree for anything more. Okay, But at the top, we have the fear meter. Things we do or don't do will increase or lower the fear meter, and people will start to go insane or too afraid if the fear increases. And I think this is also the loose condition of the game. And also efficiency of workers decreases if they are afraid. Okay, a lot of stuff already happening that we can do. We see the scouts going to scout fishing area here. Let's mark this one for trees. The warehouse. And as soon as it's done, I will go here and take the workers out. Leave some scouts there to empty the pile. Little by little. We'll do the same thing here. I'll basically put the workers to work in the actual lumberyard, which has more long-term production. So that's good. Wait, why that is still showing 0? Did I not commit my changes or something? Does it take time that they get freed up from it? Remains. I think I will take a couple of guys away from here, so this starts to be like the optimization of things as well. It also changed the work shifts, it's interesting. Okay, so we can over-assign the workers. Apparently. And then I guess they will jump from job to job. Shameless Frostpunk clone. Not as shameless as Space Scum was for Battle Brothers. I guess the survival colony build is more of a genre. This seems pretty unique, although I have not played Frostpunk. But of course, the mechanics in games like this is pretty similar. You build your colony and you try to defend against whatever the danger in the game is, whether it's environments or monsters. Okay, Fishing zone. Fisherman shed can only be built at the bank of a river, naturally. And a similar this one, the different locations have a different amount of food. We also see the fog here. I think it comes out at night mostly. Just maybe wait for a bit. Could we find a better location? Because I think there is like location here where there's more fish. Maybe it's more dangerous. More dangerous to be in there. So 2,000 fish. So of course that's quite a bit, but this also makes quite a long trip around. We can't build in the we can build in the fog, but there will be a bit of downsides of it. If I build on this side, it will kind of overall be quite a long way away. Interesting choice right away. So how do we do this? If I built this one, they would have to be from the fog. There are ways to battle the fog. We'll get to that in a little bit in the game. We also see that some people are getting sick, and we also don't have houses for everyone. So maybe we should take care of that at the moment. I'm gonna build a couple of houses here near the lumberyard. So let's build one here. Skywalker from Sorago dropped signal fires on the ground before departing. So we can send our scout team in here, and I'm not sure if I think this always happens, a kind of part of the story. You get some resources from it. When you get to it. The game is actually explaining the work shifts a little bit. Then if they are sick, obviously they can't work. Efficiency shows how well the current shift is working. Okay. Toilers, artisans, and rangers. I was talking about workers, but each class has preferred jobs which they perform with increased efficiency, and unsuitable jobs which suffer penalties. Laborers are the most efficient at harvesting fungi from the tree's bark. Operate indefinitely. Their food sources replenish over time. Resource nodes, however, can be fully depleted. Okay. The game's soundtrack and ambient sounds are pretty cool. I like it. Kind of the game gets a little creepy towards the evening. Also, I'm not sure if do the scouts go there. Okay, the fog kind of disappeared all of a sudden when the sun rise. We got some resources from that one, so this basically game giving us a little bit of a starting stock of things. So I think those will be automatically collected from here, so they will go and pick all that stuff up. You have received a shipment of valuable steel. I'll actually get myself in the bottom left. Advanced resources are typically refined from basic resources at 2:1 ratio. And we can also stockpile them at... or we can just stockpile them instead of being at the warehouse, okay. Okay, but that does give us wooden planks and wood, which we'll be able to use to build stuff. But let's build the fishery now. Okay, so if we build stuff here, we could have a larger pool of resources, but we would have to be worried about fog a little bit, because we need to be worried about fog anyway. I think I like this one. It's kind of a somewhat direct from there, so we could work this through. Let's see. The fishery does have a little bit of an upgrade on it as well, and you can rotate the buildings when you are doing them. Maybe. Okay, there's not much difference how we do. Okay, the tiny OCD in me is not liking the path coming out like that. How can I make the straight? Maybe that'll kind of hide itself when I build stuff around it or something. I can live with it. Okay, the expansion would be that way. Let's build it there. So the fog does stay during the daytime, but it draws closer during the night, or maybe it's just events and random, not necessarily related to the night time. Let me see. Here at the beginning, we are very much limited by wood. Can I make collecting that one faster? Put a couple of guys in there. These were already collected, I see. Okay. Food situation is okay-ish. You're very limited by wood in the beginning. We would have to build 7 houses. I've only been able to build 4 while I do the stuff that we also need. I also want to build a house here close to the fishery, again for the efficiency. So let's build one here. Refugees from Ignalis. The people are barely standing on their feet. It's amazing how they overcame all this way. Nobody can really explain what's occurred. Some talk about unexpected attack by the inhabitants on each other. Others say there were waves of fog in which entire squads vanished. Among those who came, many were wounded, but a big chunk of them were lunatics. The tied-up psychos drool, laugh wildly and mumble random odd words. The fog has consumed their minds. We have seen this before. So we do get free workers. Do we get rangers to add? Well, we get that number of guys. We could also say that, hey, no, this may be dangerous, and that would increase fear. So you have these kind of choices here. But we need some working force. So let's get them in. But some of them are a little bit crazy, so we do need to build build ourselves healing center. Also, because we welcome more people in, that means more people to feed. So there's always compromise. If someone becomes starving, they will die in a day. Pretty harsh. And they will eat rations, but if there are no rations, they will eat the raw food instead. Okay. Different buildings can be built on different surfaces. And the game is telling me to build a platform. So a lot of things that the game is already asking me to do. But what we first need is, let's do one thing at a time. I do want. Okay, warehouse takes quite a lot of wood. How much is the healing thing? Maybe the healing thing is the most important parts. Requires 50. And it also has this expansion. I think I will have it here in the main platform. There's a couple of expansions in it, so I think this would be a good place for the healing center. Okay, fissures. And the game explains about the efficiency with the patching. That's why I was building a house next to the fishery, so that someone can come here and fish. And also kitchens. You can configure the loot zone for a building by clicking corresponding button on its window. Let's see what that means. Set mine. Ah, right. So we by default have it here, but we can adjust it. Ah, okay. But of course, then it takes longer attempt to do it because they need to carry. But even if you run out of resources here, you can move the fishing around. Okay, that's great. Let's have a couple of fishermen here. There's no unemployed toilers in the settlement, so they can't come and join this one just yet. Okay, we need this warehouse as well. On the other hand, I think I might invest in a lumberyard, because we just need to continuously build. You just need wood. So that might be something we need. Then again, that again needs workers. So this becomes like a balancing act on where you put your people to work. We'll also need to put people probably working in this healing thing. Here in the top you kind of have these warnings similar. So we see that 5 people are hungry. And 5 are mentally ill, 4 are physically ill. So again, I need to kind of balance these things. Let me get a couple of you guys out from here, and I think I will assign the scouts to collect the mushrooms from this one. I don't know. I will have Let's have a couple of you guys. Couple of you guys to do it when you are not building. Doing other stuff. Sure if that's actually a smart idea. Let's get a couple of workers away from here and let's have a couple of scouts to do this. The worker assignments is a little bit odd because I continuously see that I have no free workers and I don't know exactly where they are. So that's something for me to figure out. The Archon's latest message states that you, Tessen, have been appointed as leader. You better get used to making difficult decisions. I always think about what's best for the people. There will always be those who are dissatisfied. For example, many had hoped to return home from Sorago on next Skywalker. Now we are stuck here for a good while. I miss the times when I was just a humble researcher. Okay. So for this one we need the workers here. I mean these better guys. So will I have anyone to build? Because I think I want the people to be not sick. Only 5 can be here at once. Okay. I have got a bit of rations. I think I will drop a couple of guys from this kitchen. Because I will also have a kitchen by the fishery. Very likely. Workshop in here is the one we need next. For the fishery. Wait until the sick are healed, so we see the numbers on top. How many are currently being healed? Expand the lower platform. Build a storage depot on the platform. Assign a stored resource. This one will be fish. I like how the game is super chill at this stage, but then the horrors will start, I'm sure. Okay, only one person is hungry, 20 are still without a home. Let's build a house. Again, here we see the transparent part being red, so we could build a house here, but then we couldn't expand it. And in here we have just enough space for the expansion and the house, so let's put it there. Place for someone who works there to live in. When I was talking about the ambient sounds and the music, now sadly I don't now from the top of my head remember the name of the composer, but I did read about the game that this game has the game's music has been at least partially composed by the same person who has made Silent Hill music. Not sure if it's like all Silent Hills or something. I haven't played Silent Hill, but anyway. Toilers complain of panic attacks at night. Many hear whispers and moans. Akira Yamaoka? Yamaoka or Yamasoka? Is it Yamaoka? I said I don't know, but yeah, I know that it was Silent Hill name was dropped. Daylight still keeps at bay. Light the flame guards near the buildings. They will protect people at night. What should be done with the lunatics? Send the lunatics to healing chambers. They're not crazy. They're crazy, not criminals. Okay. I think we need more people in the healing chamber to keep this going. Let's try to get people well. Okay, but we need to build flame guards, and this is super important. This is as far as I played when I was just testing the settings. So we want to build this one here nearby. Let's build it here in the middle of these buildings, and we see that circle there, how much this would protect. So I think if I build it here, then I would still have space to build around there, while we protect the people. Protect the people who are here. Let me see, I'm not sure. Do I need to cover the building completely? Or is it enough if I have it a little bit here on the side? If I do it here, we are kind of wasting a little bit of the space. That's why I'm kind of trying to do it here. So this is something maybe kind of to optimize, to think about. So like I think this is probably fine here. Kind of have that house covered. So let's build it there. The night is coming, so builders, please. Only one person hungry, so that's not bad. I will have... Let's have a couple of scouts fishing here. So that there's no point in them not doing anything. This flame guard will require the scouts, but okay. Building contamination. If a building is shrouded in fog, it begins to become corrupted. An icon appears above it. Accidents occur in the building, stopping work until damage is repaired. The more buildings trapped in a fog, the more accidents occur in it. Stained glass windows and other light sources protect ground structures from corruption and slowly heal buildings. The buildings on the trunk heal themselves. So let's have a scout here, day and night, at least night. So the light will keep the fog away from this one. Not sure if these ones are in much danger, but we'll have to see. Ooh, here comes the night. Okay, you know what? I will do a save here. I'll do a save here in case because we have already done quite a bit. Quite a bit, so that I don't accidentally mess up the whole progress we have done here in an hour. Oop. Gone, fuck! Keep the flames lit, scouts! Side quest is available. Where do I get the side quests? Is this a house? It's a house. We still need 2 houses. Did I build a house here? I did. Could build a house next to this food location as well. Can we build more mushroom collecting things? Game had these ones built as is. We'll build 1 house. The game did say that I should build a cookery. Cookery here as well, so that they could eat here as well. So I would have space for it. Would have space for it here. Oh, that's interesting. It's upgrade parts can go on top of the thing. It's pretty efficient. Like that. The rotation of the building does not stay. That is super annoying when I move away from it. Yeah, that's pretty interesting. Let's do that. So let's build a kitchen in here as well. Basically make this my 1 food production area. And yeah, the light is keeping the fog away from this area, so that's great. Some people are still mad or sick. Ooh, look at that. They are barely staying out. Does it matter when they run through the fog? So what is some graphical effect I think there? A little bit of a glitch. I wonder if they are... Well, I guess we'll see if we get a symbol here, or maybe no one likes to sleep in this one corner here because the fog creeps in from between the blanks. The settlement has no fear, but you gotta have the fear. Well, not in this game. Let's have a couple of people working here. Need more of those cook persons. Actually, do we still have the pile of... Wait, what is this? Burnt building. Did some crazy person burn a building? That is scary. Not too many insane anymore. I will get a couple of guys away from here. Ah, in here I can only have these guys working. Okay. Alright, the warehouse... No, the warehouse is fine. You saying that you don't have resources. Daily production, 16 fish. Could be better. I'll put the scouts fishing here. We need food. Severely physically ill. Why is this person not in the healing center? It's only day 3. Oh, what is this? Visitors? Wood supply is low. Can't erect buildings or construct skywalkers without wood, so build another lumberjack hut and cut a tree or 2. Eventually. I don't have the workers for the yard anyway, so what's the point? Know who those guys are. Is there a quick save? At least F5 didn't do anything. Set up 2 flame guards. I have... Oh. I had 3 days to collect 200 wood. As a special quest. Ooh. Flames that are scarier than the shroud. Luminarchy. Just the sound of this very word makes many people turn pale and shiver in fear. The Luminarchs carry the word of light with fire and sword to the furthest outposts. Their duty is to find and punish heretics, whenever and whoever they are. What do they need here? Stop them from landing, allow them to look around, don't let them up there. You can come in. Greetings to the servants of light. Luminarch Legatus is here by order of the Supreme Luminator. Ignalis has been destroyed, and it was the work of the Shroud Worshippers cult. You're not sheltering any of them, are you? This is our letter of credence from Baldvidis, Archon of Sorago. We are under his personal protection, and your authority is... The light guides us all, and we go where it tells us. We will examine every resident with our truth machine. Your permission is not required. Truth machine. Fear increased. Well, I would be afraid of the truth machine as well. Okay. Not lumberyard, you say? Guess we could have it here nearby. And then build one of those flame guards. Just in case. I don't know if the fog comes this close to the trees or not. Let's see, I could build another one in here. There's not much wood in here. Ah, I need to expand the platform. Otherwise the entrance would be quite a long way away. Okay. Let's build that one in there. And so in order to protect that one, the flame guard would have to be here. That's resources for it, never mind. Flamekeeper. The Luminarchs remained idle for many hours and then they stopped and began taking each of the Elrond's inhabitants one by one to their Skywalker. They were interrogated and many were tortured. There was nothing they could do about it, after all. If the Luminarchs gave a signal, the incinerator cruisers would arrive in a few days, leaving only a scorched mark on the side of their outpost. Jeez. All they could do was hope that none of the inhabitants would reveal Elrond's true purpose. We must protect the secrets. But even I don't know the secrets. Luminarchy took residents. Wait, they took 5 residents? Are they just there temporarily? Are you leaving? No. Ah, the interrogation is happening. The Hand of Eternal. Skywalker owned by Luminarchy. Oh boy. No one is working at the cookery. Almost no one is insane. Things are improving. You have a secret if that helps. Don't tell it to these guys. And I'm not sure if they are interested in your secrets, but I think there's something. I think there's something in here. I don't know what it is. Someone knows. Okay, I gotta say one thing. take a look at this guy carrying some pile there. He could obviously lift it to the upper platform because he's walking from here to here, but then they have this lift machine that lifts it like 1 meter. I don't think that's very efficient. Unless this thing is somehow automated, but why doesn't this just... Who decides this thing? Why is that thing not picking up from here? I think there's a conspiracy here of keeping these people working. This guy could just walk. This guy could have a platform there and just walk in with this thing. I think we have a similar thing here as well. We have this thing. Look at this. Look at this. $20 meters. Boop. Sorry, bad camera work. So they put the stuff in here, So again, they are using this crane to move stuff from here to there. It would be cool if this was actually used like for the vertical stuff. Maybe it actually does that, and we don't have that. But I really appreciate atmosphere and detail, but these are also a little bit silly. I gotta say, especially this one. It looks fancy, but it's kind of useless. Vibe engineering, yeah, pretty much. Okay, food is not a problem. Food is not a problem. Let's have a couple of scouts to take down some trees. They're probably gonna be able to do that. Still need to build houses. And we would need that other flame guard. Okay, so in here we could build it, it would cover that, but is it so that because that's in a slope, we can't build anything in here? Again, I don't know if the fog comes this close. Will we eventually need these flame cards even on the tree? I think I will build that there just in case. I assume that everything here on the ground needs to be protected. Okay, but yeah, the food production is pretty good. We don't have enough workers. Workers at least while we are building to do stuff. The Luminarchs must not learn about the device. What is that? In the distance, we see a campfire, most like refugees from Ignalis. They're certainly in need of aid. Okay. I'm just thinking that is it smart to go there now? The residents' madness. Several toilers stand and talk at the forest edge. Light wisps of fog rise from behind the trees, moving oddly fast. One of the brave men decides to take a closer look at the strange fog. The fog envelops him. A second later, he begins screaming loudly. The madman runs out of the fog and begins staring at his face with his hands, as if trying to pull the fog out. The others watch this scene in horror, frozen. Finally, they come to their senses and try to run away, but it's too late. The fog catches up with them too. Awful. The darkness has been summoned by the sorcerers hiding within the settlement. It is as the Song of the Black Moon says, Shroud of the Dead will cover the world. I'm a man of science, and I rely solely on empirical evidence. We should have built engineering a long time ago. Equipment is ready. Aether Watch requires height. We'll build it as an annex to the council chamber. We're not hiding anything from you. This is just a mere research outpost. Okay, did we just lose lose someone or what's happened? The game is not super clear about that one. And also, occasionally, because of these branches, I'm having a little bit hard time finding my home base here. So this can be okay. So now we have an upgrade. We can do Council Town Hall. Unlocks new engineering. Upgrades platforms and storage. Sets up 2 flame guards. We should be expanding the lower platform. Engineering. Okay. How do I expand the platform? Select it from here. Building platforms on trees provides many advantages, but first and foremost it allows for the efficient use of vertical space, which increases total area of available space. Select a platform to build. The game is asking me to expand this one. That didn't say any requirement of resources in there, but I assume it requires wood. Lord Pele, not elves. The warm light of the fire cards is soothing. At night people feel far better. They no longer hear the maddening whispers leaking from the shroud. Even though the nights are growing darker, the fire won't let us down. They very specifically say in the game's frequently asked questions that these are not elves. They are Aurelians. It's Frostpunk. Yeah, not Frostpunk, but Frostpunk. Fugitive camp. The refugees are reluctant to speak with the rangers. After what's happened, they fear heading toward Elaran. With them, setting foot on the tree seems even more dangerous than staying put and breathing the fog. Luckily, the shroud has not yet claimed their souls and they are allowed themselves to be persuaded. Results, people. Hey, there was a lot of people. That was 19 new residents. Fantastic. Fantastic. Wait a minute, my fisher is nearly at the fog. Okay, that's fantastic. Fantastico. Let's get the scouts away from here. Set this one to be inflamed. Still showing me 0 workers. So does that mean that's my... Okay, we have 1 extra worker in there. I think we can take a couple of guys away from here because we don't have that many people insane at the moment. Now, those guys are building, so that's why that was not happening. Okay, now we start to get some workers, that's great. Wood, because we need to build stuff. Ooh. This looks scary. Burn the flame brighter! Light level 4. Why is it only 4? Burn it brighter! Oh no. So this one is being affected. Corruption in progress. Why are you not doing your job? Let's see, that's Did I have some of the scouts? Okay, you can step away from here. You should not be doing this. Renewal. Right, so when it is on, you should collect it. Scouts away from here, so they will be doing their thing. Renewal here as well, so that's why we need the fishing and stuff, because that's regular. I think I'm overproducing food right now. Okay, so this was too far from the thing, so we probably need another. Need another one in here. That's one of the things I don't like, how quickly the fog disappears. Kind of it's a little bit like this. I don't know. As soon as the sun rises, it just disappears. It's no more. I don't know. Maybe there's a plot reason for that. That we are just imagining this fog or something. Okay, let's get more people. More people means more people working at the things. Even that this also means more people people doing the things. So okay, so does that mean that people will go a little bit mad from that? It's just then hungry, even that we have quite a lot of persons cooking stuff. Okay, so that would mean that I would need another flame guard here, and then we could build here as well. In progress. So those guys are going. More people. 20 residents. Oh, there were actually some of those higher level guys there as well. This was already repetitive to you, the music. To me, it's kind of in the background. I didn't even notice it. Let's put a couple of guys here. Let's turn the wood on. Yeah, this is kind of a shame. Can I? How much does the relocate? That's demolish. There's a way to relocate. Lights in the shroud. As if they are signaling someone. They are only visible from the council chamber platform. Then we need to find the source of the signal and send out a squad to search for it. I will be cautious. Luminarchs have gone to the forest. Okay. It's not in the forest, it's right next to us. What? Okay. Now we can build quite a lot of stuff. So let's have? Let's have another one of these. Could we maybe have a house here as well? Then do the thing. Okay, so that could be in there. Accidentally clicked a little bit fast on that. Scouting party is ready. Build a storage depot on the platform. Build the engineering. So many things. Search for survivors. Plot the locations on the map before the Luminarch's return. Do I build the storage depot? Whoa, 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 whoa. The game was trying to tell me something, but I accidentally clicked fast there. Let me pause for a moment. Engineering. Build a storage depot on the platform. So, wait a minute, what is this? Ah, I didn't even notice these. How much we are producing? How many workers do we have in those? Crisis averted. Fog seeps into the building. Ooh, and we have all the guys and gals, and we see if their needs are met. Mushrooms are food, yes. They are raw food. That cookery is turning into rations. So basically, currently we have mushrooms and fish as food. Items per day. Okay, but now I don't know how to build. Is that a wording error that it's actually a warehouse I need to build? It says storage depot, but I have no such thing. So is that miswording on the quest, or is this related to... I need to research it? Yeah, we don't need to do that. So let's make the research thing, that's probably important. Okay. I wish the game would have some sort of auto pause. I sometimes forget to pause when I'm doing things. Several exhausted people with senseless eyes are huddled around the fire. Two of them stand out from the crowd. One, in a filthy, tattered Ithnax robe, is crouched on the ground in a baby's pose. The second one shines a lantern directly into the rangers' faces. His face is twisted into a crazy grin, but his hand stuck at the lantern curtain, repeating the message over and over again. Skywalker, light, monsters. Bring them in. Don't feed lunatics in the settlement. So we would get workers, but then we would probably need to cure them. I think I will bring them in. Probably crazy, but crazy as they are. Soon they'll be in Elren's healing chambers. Perhaps they'll even have their memory back, but clearly not anytime soon. We found people, but not answers. 12-hour shifts take a toll on your people's health. Even the strongest will eventually wear down. Exhausted worker operates at reduced efficiency. Well, ain't that right? So we have to research to figure out that, hey, wait a minute, maybe we should work a little bit less during the day. And also rest. If you care for your people, try to give them occasional days off. Okay. I think the difference in the shift requires research. Okay, so this needs to be an expansion. Ah, right. I thought it needs to be here. Okay. This looks like a good place for the research place. There's a couple of upgrades in it, so let's do that. And while I'm doing that, I will also build a house. Let's see if we could fit it nicely here next to this one. I think I like it there. We care as much as productivity allows. Totally. Oh, this requires the Scott Flame Keepers. Okay, and in here we're gonna take the scouts out and have people in. Food situation is not bad. I think overall we need these guys. As soon as we get fire here, it will start healing the corruption. These guys here, even when this is renewing, seems to be assigned to it. "19 people fatigued." Jeez. Okay. Let's have enough people there. Let's have enough people here. And that will probably require... That's the last house, so we get that done. They're still interrogating everyone. Interesting that it's saying 7 out of 8. I have 4 guys in there. Okay. Click on the highlighted button to open the technology tree. Technologies are divided into 4 large groups according to the scope of application. Now you can study the technologies of the first level. Some technology trees are not yet available to you. Okay. Either what technology is located in the social. Building more engineering facilities. Cooking without waste. Third shift. Needs higher level engine. Oh, jeez. Gaming's telling me people are being exhausted, and then it takes some genius to figure out that, hey, maybe we should be doing 8-hour shifts. Air trail. Cable car provides quick path between the tree and the ground below. Ooh. Ooh, that is cool in so many ways. Wait, why? Okay, this is super weird that this button doesn't react. Even that I think I need to click this one. Basically, it's a button look like the text, and I didn't realize that was the thing I needed to press. Well, that is true. That is true. It took people a long time to figure out free field system. Research the fog observatory technology. No, but I need the shifts first. Also, I will save here. So I want to figure out. Need to figure out that is it the storage depot that I actually need to build? Expand the platforms. That one is still unlocked, so there's still more stuff to come. Trauma healing. Physically ill. Not hungry, but 62 are homeless. It takes a long time to get them houses. Oh boy. It almost seems I need more kitchens because more kitchens. Let's see if this is the thing I need to build. Not enough resources. I do need the researchers to get the stuff done. It's probably a priority because it will help so many things. Here comes the fog. Okay, I think this counts as being lit. Guess I can increase the light level maybe with research or something. We have quite a lot of workers who are not doing anything right now. Warehouse. Let me see about how big this is. This is quite small. Height difference too great. And what? You're showing that as available space, but storage platform. I will see if this is the storage depot that Quest is telling me, or is there a storage depot? Storage depot here, a lot of cool stuff here. Exploration is still great. Flame guard, lamps above the doors, watchtower. Even a simple lantern can stop it from expanding. Enhances the resilience of structures against fog. It's cool. Fog observatory. Fog level is increasing unnaturally quickly. Why does the research require wood as well? Jeez. We need to be chopping so many trees. Minimal level of council building is free, right? So in order to get more platforms, I need to upgrade it. Okay. Okay. It was warehouse that I needed to build. Build on the thing. Could make a. Wait, does that mean that I don't have storage for the rations? Ah, okay. Yeah, maybe that's a good thing to build then. Oh yeah, I was capped in resources. People are still fatigued, so they are sleeping. But we have a lot more people now, so I need to keep on building those houses. Everyone needs home. I like the expansion on top of the spiral stairs. It's here. I like this game. I think this the game looks nice, and it's kind of At least right now it's kind of relatively chill, despite the horrors in the fog. Still more people. I guess I've taken the approach that we need to let everyone in. Today my brother detained a toiler who didn't have a certificate proving he had passed the machine of truth. Any explanations? Jeez. Please tell me that in this game we can whoop these guys' asses. Toiler forgot his certificate at home. Just maintain the device measuring the level of shroud. At the same time, several rangers armed to the teeth and ready to die rather than let me reach the top of the great tree. Do I look like an idiot to you? Yes. Now it is your turn to pass the machine of truth. Descen's arrest. Descen approaches the Luminarch Skywalker, trying his best to hide his willies. He manages to turn around and look at the comrades when the door closes behind him. We must fight through it. So they took our leader to torture and interrogation. Are these guys fine if they go and scout in the fog? I guess they have lanterns or something. More people. Step right in. Step right in. We have no houses, but we have a lot of food. Yeah, I don't know if they are planting more trees or are we just chopping things down. We just care about the big tree. I hope they care about other trees as well. Okay, I will soon need more trees here as well, and then I need to build all the houses and stuff here as well. We can get more trees. Right, I guess we can move the chopping area. Chopping area, but I would like this to be as close as possible to the place. So let's build that one, and then we immediately think about. So let's have the. Oh, the people actually walk from where we found them. The scouts just leave them there. Run faster if you want to live. Okay. So we want in here. A warehouse. Then we're gonna build a flame cart. So we don't have wood after building that. What? When I clicked on it, I thought there was connection there. Okay, now that's mess. Can I tell you not to build that? Well, that's annoying. Obvious purpose is that these are next to each other. Now that they would have to run from here to bring the stuff in. This makes zero sense. Oh. When it was paused, it didn't cancel itself. Those damned Luminarchs took him away from interrogation. He's a tough one. He won't break. Me though, I could barely stand the truth machine. How about you? Torture by light, hot needles. It all reminded me of my solaric engine course at the academy. It burned just as painfully there, so I'm used to it. This world seems so cheery and jolly and nice. Send some diggers out to look through metal debris you've mentioned. If you find anything worthwhile, it could help me make more complex machines. Okay, I hope we got that one back. Instead of just cancelling it also. When the game was paused, it didn't cancel automatically. Oh, it didn't disappear from the sites. Okay, so let's do this one here first. It could be like there. Why do you build it like that? What are you doing? Why do you build it like that, game? Come on. Why did you all of a sudden 2 hours went so fine, game? Why did you start doing this shit now? Game. Everything was so good. That is a bug. That is a bug. I do need a break as well. Thank you for the reminder. Okay, but if you show me that you will do that sort of connection, you have to do that sort of connection. You can't build that sort of stupid connection there. Okay, let's see if it builds it right now. It's almost like, because this is like diagonal, that it somehow messes up things. No, they do the same thing again. Come on, game. As I said, everything was fine for 2 hours, and now you started doing stuff like that. That's no good. That's super annoying bug. We do need a house here as well. So you're gonna do that whole thing in everywhere? Like, why is this not working like properly? Unless I connect it from this one, I guess, then it would work. Because it gives it no option. What the hell? Do you not make? Wow. Okay. Okay. Where's the autosave? Somewhere before. What was I doing before this one? There's something about that location that is not working. Okay, but I will also take a break. I don't need to go that far. There's day and night autosave, okay. That might be in the known bugs. But okay, so now we have that built. But yeah, that was problematic. But I will storage is full. All right. Because I didn't assign that yet, so that is now done. Assign the mushroom collectors. We need one more of those guys. But I will take a break here. It's been 2 hours. 2 hours already, but we'll continue. I don't know how long this what's the limit on this demo. But obviously there is quite a lot to play. And again, it is demo. The game is soon to be released. But the game might have a little bugs like that. But let's take a break and let's continue. I'm liking this. I just saved game. Classic meme. Do you want to quit? Yes, save, then quit, save again. Yeah, I will see you guys in just a moment for more DarkSwitch. All right. Welcome back. Welcome back to DarkSwitch demo. I've already been playing for 2 hours, obviously with my usual slow pace. But we do have to indeed remember, I'm still playing the demo, this is not the full game. Now, one thing I am interested in, we have those quests there on the side, that are those just part of the tutorial? Because I told the game that, hey, I want a tutorial. They seems to be quite smart in kind of the order of things. Order of things that I'm working on. But you could be free roaming this as well and not building things in particular order. But already here, kind of to summarize things, I'm liking this a lot. I just ran into a little bit of an issue with building of the platforms, which was kind of basically a bug. Apart from that, everything is being kind of smooth. The game looks nice. The atmosphere is nice. It's just intriguing story in a way that what is this fog that we see? And just from basically, I feel like we have just scratched the surface here by still on the original platform, a little bit here on the ground, and we can have all the way up the tree things here eventually. I guess probably thousands of people. So yeah, I'm liking this a lot. And for those who were not here in the beginning, this game is releasing on March 12th, 2026, and currently during the Steam Next Fest, this demo is available. Maybe the demo is available later on as well, but I have no idea when this demo ends. But just based on from what I've seen, there's quite a lot of content just in this demo, which is fantastic. Okay. Let's. So food production is kind of in a good place, but the game needs a constant supply of trees or wood. So let's see if this goes the same way again, that the game refuses to build the platforms in a way it's showing it is building them. So when I built this here, the game just refused to add the platforms to the other buildings correctly. It's proved to be super annoying. Few madmen were hiding in the reeds. Salts. Before the... I think that was a little bit of bug as well. It didn't show the... It said results, but didn't show the results. Is the demo starting to fall apart after a couple of hours? Kind of a little things appearing here and there. Okay, this time let's remember to pause while we are building. That's on that side. And I will build this one there. Yes, we saw that before I reloaded. So we have this one building. So here let's have a test. Save. Building bug? Question mark. Whoa, okay. You didn't like the question? Okay. Looks like I'm pretty good at quality assurance. I don't think it liked the question marks in the save, but it didn't prevent it. And now the game crashed. Yeah. No, actually it didn't crash. Let's just do building bug. There we go, thank you. Okay, so let's see if this does the same thing. So what I want to do is build, for example, one of these. And the game is showing that the platform is connecting from there. But it will build a platform connecting from here, kind of basically creating a path I don't want. Like this. So this clip is for the developers. I like your game, but this needs to be fixed. That's no good. So is there any way for me to do this in a smart way, or will it always connect from here? And will it eventually fix it? Because I don't have I don't place these manually. So I think this location is doomed. I can't do the stuff here that I want to build. Really unfortunate, because this everything was so even if I build. I think if I built this one here, then the game has no even in here it didn't do it. Right, I had the connection from here, and even then the game built the thing from there. I don't know what is messing it up. No. Yeah, it just doesn't work from here. Also, that save bugged out a bit. Out of it. Not showing the time correctly. Okay, so we're not gonna build lumberyard in there. Lumberyard in there, and we'll do that one. So can I could do it in here. Could build that from that direction. Why don't you build the bridge from here? Yeah, this automatic path thing is probably the first thing here that I don't really like. It's like super confusing, or not confusing, but it's not doing the best job every time. Okay, we get these same things here again. Those guys, we fight through that one. Working there. People are fatigued. Trauma healing. Okay, we can put people in here so we can heal more. Physically ill 29. 84 without hose. Jeez, I have failed. I have failed in providing these people safety. Also, I think I could. This one costs 60 and metal, so I basically could have those one, and then I can build those. I'm just thinking I have no means of getting metal. I'm not sure if that's the right thing to build. Does the bridge have to be built inside the other building yellow circle? Exactly sure what you meant, but no. The game basically decides what is the shortest path from the tree into whatever you build. So it kind of doesn't connect. So in here, for some reason, it. Right, actually, if you meant this one, maybe. Because here I don't know why it connects it from there. Basically, this kind of there's no logic in that. So I think it should do the shortest path from there, or maybe it prefers connecting to the other buildings. I don't know. But anyway, this area was a little bit annoying. I don't know, no, it was this one. So I think if I wanted more trees, I would have to go here. I think the whole thing on that other side was because of the diagonal thing, and the game just didn't like how it's placed out. So here one tree is preventing it from doing a straight one. Straight one, which is kind of annoying as well. In order to get another platform, I would need to research that one, and until that, I don't have like connections here, so we would have to expand so that we could come down from this side. And I think the game's I'm not sure what's the that is this some ancient structure here, or have they built this? That game does not explain that one. Right, this is still the same dialogue I got before the save. What is that? Earth is littered with fragments of metal. Ah. Right, maybe now we can actually start mining the metal I just mentioned. We are a little bit short on. Yeah. Research metal collection post. I feel with this many people sick that I need another healer as well. Somehow expand this. Minimal level of council buildings 2. Then that's a ton of resources. Yeah. Like how the game builds these different connections here as well. It's not always the clearest. Like why is it adding additional vertical thing instead of going sideways? Looking for some nice place for the other healery. We're gonna be having houses here as well. And this can't be. This needs to be built on a tree, right? Because the tree heals. And we could go all the way to the other side as well, but of course that's not efficient. Where do I want this? There's a nice place, kind of close to everything. Yeah, it's got like that. Amount of trees we need for amount of wood we need for buildings is massive. And also we get a lot of scouts. So I should be using them for some of these things. What they can do. Can do stuff, even if it's not efficient. Or most efficient. Technology research, air trail. So we got this one done. third shift requires higher level engineering. Of course it does. Okay, the game asks me to build this one, so let's do that. Fog observatory first. Okay, but yeah, I think I do need to save up a little bit on the trees, not the trees, the wood, and then because we are constantly limited by that one how much we can expand, I just need to cut more wood. And since this side where I was trying to expand kind of refused to do it, and it is night time. People just eat, or are we otherwise short on those? Right, I guess I would need more fishermen's huts as well. Production. Why are people eating the raw food over the Russians? Why is the consumption showing 0? I did have the food, unless these guys suddenly stopped cooking. Daily production 87. Oh, that was fast. You must now build either watch modification. Ah, okay. Development menu. Yeah, it requires metal, so it's good. Proceed. Ooh, look at the tree. I didn't notice how much it shines. I wonder if it's safer higher up. Tree. Resources. Ooh, we can build a water walker, aka boats. Metal collection post. All this research requires wood as well. Okay, here's the fog. We're safe. The flame keepers. I like that the sounds of the fog and ambience becomes more prominent when you zoom in. You can stay here, kind of not thinking about horrors, but if you come in, you start hearing the sounds. Keep the flames lit, Flamekeeper. Keep people safe. Hey there, Hildebrand. Air trail is a system of blocks and cables from lowering and lifting loads. Serves as means of rapid communication between platforms and ground buildings. I want to build a metal mining thing for that. Wait a minute, what is that? I like when we are zooming out, we see the little bit of light in the fog. And that it doesn't look like it, we are just safe with this flame. More people. More people who we need to feed and more homeless. Oh boy. Yeah, that's a night-daytime shift when the fog disappears. That's another thing. That's it's not really a big deal, but it's kind of I don't know why it does that. That it just immediately disappears. It would be nice if there was more subtle change there. Okay, it's a metal collection post was done. Of course, it requires more wood. Okay, it will connect there. So we built that one. Another game wishlisted. Damn it, influencer Zemalf. Sorry, not sorry. Actually, I will fill this with the scouts. We have a lot of scouts. They are not required that much yet. Okay, I will do another save just in case the build fails. Build save. More or less the only issue I ran into was that automatic thing. I'm still wondering, when does this demo end? I think this would help as well. Safeguard the region from creatures. Yeah, I think eventually there will be different kind of attacks than just fog. Higher level engineering. So we'd have to do this one. And that required wood again. Should always pause when ooh, these guzzles could have gone too far from such a tasty surroundings. Most likely they are nesting somewhere nearby. Okay, I just said that there will be different dangers than just the fog, and I immediately game throws it at me. Of course. Of course they do. Maybe I would do it here, actually. Just to avoid the problems with the game, having those having the straight line. So let's build that one there. some incredibly weird things. They could devour all of our food supplies or any fish we haven't exported. We'll have to send a ranger squad to deal with their nests. We'll take measures. Okay. Oh, actually, right here, I didn't notice this only now. If you... That's on pause. Sick. Just a sec, I had one camera I did not have a button for. So... that's one. So there in the bottom left corner, we see the fog level per day. And it is increasing. So that's why we had we're building the fog observatory. That was built. I assume maybe that actually created the fog levels. Okay, so I need to... Alright, those guys are already going there. That's not what I wanted to click. These guys have been fine. Resources stolen by monsters. I'm going! Happened fast. Just from, well, as usual with the resource management game, it seems that in this one there's no... you can never have enough lumberyards to get food. Okay. Killed a lot of the castles, most of them have scattered elsewhere. Residents are under attack. Wait, what? I can only attack... Oh, that's nasty. My scouts are there. Scouts are there and I cannot do anything to these guys. Surviving castlers scatter and find a place to build a new one, but now they are hiding everywhere around here. What should we do? Send a squad after every beast we spot, but it's better to build a watchtower. Kill the monsters! Go, scouts! Eating my fish. Jeez. Okay. Watchtower, you say. Right, but I need to research that. And that requires wood. Oh boy, we are getting into an endless loop here. Endless loop here of not having enough stuff. And with my current setup, I can't even have more scout parties. Requires research, which requires wood. Wood requires building, that requires wood. It's also day 6 in game. That's a... Oh man. We have captured a blueprint for a walker. These are powerful machines and they will greatly speed up mining and protect the toilers. A walker. We'll need to expand engineering and finish building council chamber. Solution: machines. So many demands. I already have the air trail, I just didn't have resources to build it. And here comes the fog. Fuck. Okay, I will save in case this bugs out again. Build save. Actually, no. This needs to be build saved. That's fun. Corruption. Flame keepers. Right, this probably requires a warehouse for the metals as well. Fear increased. Fear meter is getting up. Max out productivity or die, indeed. Indeed. Slowly but steadily. And eventually when we research better houses, we will be able to expand all these houses instead of building new ones. So that's one thing I do need to check. And then we know how much but the upgrade probably requires the more advanced resources. Okay, well let's build that airlift because we researched it. It requires 40. I was one under. Air trail. They only be constructed in a tree, so how does this work? On the tree. Okay. Where does this connect to? System of locks and cables for lowering and lifting loads. Rapid communication between platforms and ground buildings. Right, so in this case it's not necessary. Oh, it actually fits right there. I like it. Kinda like it. Oh! Oh! We actually built... Oh, we can actually do the connection as well. Oh, this is beautiful. Oh, this I like. This is nice. This is nice. Okay. So we could get the metals up better. I think I want the connection maybe here. Or the food, so we'll make a long one. Yeah, you know what? Let's do this here on this side. We need to do it. We build it there. And how long can this be? Oh, that's... too far apart, okay. They can do it from here, okay. That is cool. How far can it go? It's about the limit here. Okay. This lumberyard, is this the warehouse? No, I didn't do a warehouse in you. The warehouse is right there. Yeah, I think we'll have it here, and we'll have the connection from. I think right there is probably pretty good. It's pretty efficient for everyone. Yeah, let's do it there. So eventually I think we can have our own, if not airships, at least we can have the walkers down the ground. Oh, look at that. Oh, well, if this crane here was Vibe engineering, lifting this thing from up there to half a meter, this one is so awesome. That is fantastic. Okay, so we have this one. We are chopping those ones. Food production is okay. People are ill. We still need houses. Legatus has finished his investigation. His folk worshippers are just random residents. They're praying or vainly trying to break their robes. Among those tied to the fire pillars are a scout and a couple of craftsmen, yelling that it's a mistake and begging for rescue. But what's most alarming and horrifying is the absence of the Rangers' leader, Rodimer. Where did these fanatics take him? If these sacrifices are enough to drive away the Luminarchs, we are ready to make some. This is how settlements will protect the people. This will be less fear. Workers to remove. Yeah, we'll protect our people. The residents' scream merge into a threatening roar. Seeing this, the Luminarchs untie the captives and lead them away. The residents untie remaining ones and inspired walk towards Skywalker. Legato steps towards them. A flash of light hits the people's eyes. Anger turns to confusion, and the citizens retreat. This is not the end. Are they gonna fly away or are they still gonna stay there? Oh, look at the fear meter, 63%. We are all gonna die. I have failed. Well, this is very much on that same genre with Frostpunk. Survival city builder. Either tree punk or fog punk. Okay. Alright, so we had large engineering. How much does that cost to build? Council building needs to be upgraded first. Of course. This requires what else but wood. Is there any research that requires something else than wood? Chop shop. Improving lumberjack houses and harvesting timber more efficiently. 90 wood. Alright, we did need the watchtower for the creatures. More wood. Lumberyard. Build a lumberyard, build a lumberyard. Build a lumberyard, build more lumberyards. And for those who were wondering that, so are we elves? We are obviously not elves because we are chopping all the forests around. People in the game, I think it's called Aurelians. Or Aurelians. Something like that. Okay. I was repairing the lifting mechanism on the upper platform, then I saw the Luminarchs. They brought out a package from their Skywalker and headed into the woods with it. They're clearly trying to hide something. The Rangers search everything in the area, even if it means ending the illusion of a peaceful life. Uncover what the Luminarchs are hiding. Well. Just overall, I'm not sure. I guess it's showing from what I'm doing. That's kind of constantly short of lumber. But I think even with people that we have been bringing in, at least until now, food production is relatively simple. But it's basically we are constantly short on everything, and that's always when you are talking about. Survival city builder, that's always a good sign. That it's balanced in a way that it is challenging. So that is a big plus. And if it's not been apparent, I really like this game. The only thing I ran into was a little bit of problem with these automatic paths, but everything else has been very nice. Okay, we probably want this watchtower. Is there protect an area from predators, and since they mostly came for food, I should be protecting my my area of alright. It needs to actually be within that circle that we are protecting. So I think I will squeeze it here, since the game allows it. Will that connects okay? What is that? Okay, it's fine. It did break the connection here weirdly. Sign of the sun. We came across corpses. The bodies were burned beyond recognition, and yet one of them was Rodimer's. Another corpse still had pieces of red gold robe on it. In his ossified hand he clutched the golden disc with the sign of the sun. It is a symbol of the Luminarch's power. What could this mean? We'll get answers! Get the answers! Exclamation point. Monsieur Legatus, I can't help but notice your sun sigil isn't with you. Would you be so kind as to show it to me? My Skywalker and my mentor are not sufficient proof. We found the mutilated corpse of a Luminarch in the forest. Are you slaughtering your people already? Or perhaps you are not the Luminarch at all? Rangers, arrest him! Masks off. A fight is about to start. Legatus and his men's power is not enough to capture the entire settlement. The false Luminarchs retreat to their Skywalkers and depart. Before that, they managed to take Helga with them. Damn it. I do need to show this. Okay, so they took our main builder. Luminarchs have retreated. Are you okay? Yeah, I am. Whoever those false Luminarchs are, we must report them to Sorako. We should send a messenger bird. Messer, we have a problem far more pressing than the Luminarchs. The shroud is rising in broad daylight. It's what? Oh wait, is this the meter on the left? The level of the shroud. How do we combat that? I have no idea. Also, what is this? More people. Okay. I would like to see my tree. Oh, there is actually, when these appear on the map, you see these symbols on the side. I think if I understood correctly, basically the shroud is it is in the fog, so it's hiding in there. So it is the fog and it isn't. It's very much related to that, but it's not fully clear. I guess that's part of the mystery here as well. One thing I'm liking this story and mystery here, and it's part of this, but I do wish that there will be like a free playing mode where you don't have this story, that it's somehow... Oh, it is indeed that the fog is increasing quite a bit. Get more people. So we, for example, have the fog here already, so we are not... and I guess eventually the fog will start to arise as well, so that you will have problems with the platforms as well. Okay. I wish I could see the grid through the fog when I'm building. I think we might get like a good ending for this demo here, because the fear level at the moment is 77%. So things are looking pretty solid for my city. There doesn't seem to be a way to change like the different professions. So that's of course like a balancing issue, but just overall at this stage of the game, you seem to have quite a lot of extra scouts. But since they are also the fighters, I think eventually you will need to get them as well. Kind of into doing what they're actually doing instead of working inefficiently in here. Okay, so this one is a scouting job. Also, not sure is it possible, I haven't seen it, that like this game seems to be in quite a large scale, so eventually we'll kind of start running into situations where I would like to have like a worker management page. Because now I can't remember where I assigned the scouts. Which building the scouts are working at here. Also, let's build a new house. No, actually, let's do the... Is there a house upgrade? Forest residence. Upgrade of forest houses to residences will enable more, so that will be 45. Yeah, let's research that next. Severe trauma. This healing place was full. Yeah. We're constantly healing people from the madness. Side quest is available. All supplies low. Yeah, well, I was about to do that anyway. With this daily production, we should be able to do it. Yeah. Yeah, so basically until now, I could have had the flame cards only have light in them during the day. Why is this not manned? Because I did not click it, I'm dumbass. So I could have kept that lit only during the night time. Now I have to keep them in day as well. Fog returns and again, rising higher each time. What should we do? It started soon after the departure of the Legatus. We'll have to risk it and launch the apparatus right away. What apparatus? What machine? What device? So many questions. One wrong move will unleash a colossal release of energy. We are evacuating our people from the Great Tree. Nothing will happen if they spend a few hours in the Shroud. With what? With all due respect, Messer, but are you out of your mind? The Shroud is about to destroy us and you are suggesting going into it? We can just stock up on food and gather on the upper platform. The Shroud shouldn't reach that high. Is that so? How would you know? Perhaps that is how Ignalis has fallen. Final frontier. Waiting out the Shroud search on the tree is a time-tested solution. Under usual circumstances it would be the right thing to do. But these circumstances aren't usual. On the other hand, launching the installation is a huge risk, even without the search. What installation? Let's charge into the fog and launch the installation. Let's wait out the Shroud search on tree. What do we do? What do we do? Do we charge into the fog? Ooh. Let's charge into the fog. It's not just the storm, only the launch of the installation will save us. People will come down from the tree with provisions for the day. Though a couple of hours will be enough. After the launch, they will return. Our work won't be in vain. I like how we have absolutely no idea what's happening and we are making choices. Some quests will require to stockpile resources. Next to the quest you wish to complete, resources will be deducted from the warehouse. Okay, what is this? Suitable spot to wait out the activation for device. Right, we need to scout areas. Residents are under attack. Why is the watchtower not doing anything? What monsters? Watchtower. Oh, they are attacking here. Crap. We need a watchtower here as well? Oh, jeez. We are all gonna die. I thought they are only after food, but they came for medals as well. We need more. We need more. More good, more everything. Bear and store 50 rations. Bear and store 50 food. Bear and store 20 solar. Send people to the evacuation points. Past sea 15 minutes ago. The town is doing very well. Present sea just now. We're all gonna die. Yes, that is exactly how it is. My confidence is sky high. Need to search these evacuation spots. Oh no, look at that, the fog is not... the flame is not enough. Counter anymore. Oh no. Oh no. Uh, 50 wood, sure. Then we need rations. Right, then I need to send them there. Okay. Oof. Oof. The Inquisition was right, but maybe it is the Inquisition. Maybe it's all their fault. Work shift has 3 slots. Why are you... There was a workplace accident. Okay. Those messages disappear way too soon. I couldn't even click on them. Those need to stay around. Okay, that needs to be... That needs to be done. Let's do the 50 rations. You go there. This one is far. Oh, the scout. Scouting requires resources as well. I didn't even notice the cost before. Is this the end game? Is this the end game now? Did I just mess this up? Cook those rations, people! I said we all gonna die! Bake it faster! Cook the meat! Cook the fish! Make the soup! Faster! No! I probably should have not sent them there before I have all these scouted, but I was... Oh man. No, now I don't have rations to do the scouting. Oh, brother. I don't have that, and people are sick, and everything is bad. Everything is bad. Stop treating the healthy and go bake some fish. No! No! Monsters! Monsters! Fog! Everything is going down. It's going down in flames. No, I can't do this. This requires this stupid amount of rations. And people are eating all the time. Go. Go, 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 go. Cook the fish, cook the fish, cook the mushrooms. Make something. Pack the food faster. 78% fear. Everything is not fine. It's not even fine. Go. Oh, that was daytime. Ooh. The shroud level did go down and there was like a skull there, just above my camera. This is getting tense. And because everything is in the fog, we are having accidents. Accidents because this place is just got engulfed in... because there's no one working there. Why are the scouts not there? Do I still have scouts working somewhere? Wait, I have to pause. Do I still have scouts somewhere? There's no one even assigned there. Why are you mining, scouts? Because I asked you to, that's why. Okay. Light the flames! Light the beacons! Light the bacons! Bacons are lit! Who will answer? Okay, I still need more. More rations. Research the solar extractor. This probably costs a lot of wood. How much wood do I... Actually, right now I do have quite a lot of wood. $35 rations, 35 rations. Stop eating the rations, we need it for the scouts! Can I tell them not to eat those? Yeah, I think I messed this up. Because I kind of accidentally clicked for the people to leave. Go for the evacuation spots already, because now those people are not working, they are hiding. They are hiding in the fog. Get the food, get the food, get the food, get the food. 35. Go, scouts. Go, scouts. Go. No, the skull. Look at that. The shroud is up to 12. I was late. GG. G. Effing G. Holy shit. Oh, brother. Okay, I was wondering, how does the demo end? Look at that. Look at that. So if we had a platform above this one, actually, is this enough? No, even this one is not enough. Oh boy. Nothing is working, the shroud is everywhere. The creatures of the forest also went mad as if driven by someone's evil will. Blast it, remember why we are here. We must get to the apparatus and get it up and running no matter the cost. We tried, but all our efforts were in vain. The fog reached the upper platform and continued to rise. Monsters and madness came with it. Those who, along with Tessen, managed to break through to the top of the tree had to launch the installation. Elrond was illuminated by a massive flash. A powerful, uncontrollable release of energy dispersed the fog for many kilometers around. But almost everybody on the tree died. The ensuing fires destroyed almost all the buildings. Is it all really lost? Power, wealth, lineage all turned out to be chains. Bound me to a dying city called Sorago. I created a seat at the Council for fleeting hope in absolute darkness. Let history call me a madman or traitor. Labels mean nothing in the face of annihilation. If we do not find the answer in Elrond, then Sorago has already fallen. Its towers still stand, but there are merely tombstones where inhabitants simply have not yet realized they are dead. Fantastic. It seems the reports were true. Elrond appears to have been burned completely and deserted. At first glance. And why did we rush here from Sorago? To admire this sight? We completed a 2-week journey in 6 days. I'll compensate you for your losses, Captain. This project is important not only to me, but to all Aurelians. You know it's not about the money. I've risked losing Sunburst and an entire team 3 times. And my Sunburst is this settlement, Captain. We need to figure out what's happened here. Let the Rangers examine everything. We need any information we can get. Deploy the Rangers directly from the deck. The Sunburst will be our base. Oh! Day 1! And the cycle begins again. Determine what's happened in Elrond. Oh, wow. That is so cool. Interesting. Really, really interesting. So now we are in a different tree, starting from day 1, but the story does continue. repair it. Clear away the debris. So we flew in from somewhere to a tree, but this is not the same tree. This is a different tree. Very cool, very cool. That's why I was clapping. I thought, no, wait a minute, this is the same tree. No, it's not. Is it? I have no idea. No, it's not the same tree. For a moment it looked a little bit similar. Okay, now I'm actually intrigued by the whole game's plot. I was enjoying building in a tree. I was enjoying just this whole thing, but now this is pretty cool. So basically, this tree has been destroyed, but something has remained. So we are kind of claiming it back. And then, is there some sort of cycle with this thing that just keeps on repeating? How long has this been going on? So many questions. So many questions, and I love it. Okay. We're basically getting wood from these remains. Trying to click on this one. Right, we need to have the scouting built. We have buildings here that are in a shroud. I found a page from Ethanarch's logbook in the council chamber. It was badly burned. It reads: they learned about the project. The shroud has gone wild. More and more creatures are swarming within. Launch the apparatus to drive them away. Looks like this in his handwriting, but he was clearly in a hurry when he wrote it. My Archon reporting. There are bodies below with all the bones broken. The citizens, they've jumped from platforms. I have a theory about what may have happened in Nilaran. But to make sure, I need to climb into the crown of the great tree. My Archon, the toilers first need to repair the platform and restore the path to the crown. The toilers need time, and you should rest after your flight. Build a platform. Assemble a scout team aboard the Sunburst. Inspect the burnt houses. Repair the ladder to the crown of the great tree. I'm a little bit stunned how much stuff there is in this demo. This could have already been and it's kind of because the game was kind of telling me to build in a certain way, but it didn't tell me to build in this location, and it's a little bit different, but it's kind of similar. So that is confusing the hell out of me, because this looks so similar, but it's not exactly that. And that's kind of cool and super weird at the same time. Because the Because the game did not tell me to build here. Well, actually it told me to build here, but didn't tell me to build here. That is freaking me out. Even that I think it just might be a coincidence. Build a platform. Let's build that one. Let's keep on collecting these ones. Little by little. We are basically continuing from that same spot, but not quite. Yeah, the Scout building was something I didn't build. We just had it, and now the game is not allowing me to do that. Corruption. These guys can go collect because this is temporary stuff. Oh, this works as the scout. Right, that's what it actually says. It says it kind of right there in the quest, but not super directly. How much fog will we have here? Scouting party is ready. Let's first scout that one. Inspect burnt houses. Doing it. Do need to collect mushrooms so that we can eat. I think we need to survive here for a while. I do need cookery. Cookery. Survivors of Eleron. The Rangers came across survivors on the way. The poor things had been under the shroud for over 2 weeks. It's no wonder they're all insane. Their incoherent babble is impossible to understand. They will get better. My Argon, the survivors. They talk about the horror that attacked them, but nothing useful. Considering how many days they have been in the shroud, it's not surprising. Built them some housing. The captain won't tolerate lunatics on board for safety reasons. And healing quarters won't go amiss. I fear these poor souls are not the last to be harmed. Okay. Build forest houses. Guess what we need again? Wood. The game is not telling me to do that, but I know. No, we need it. Why working quarters. I guess I should build that first. Keep people sane. Cool game. Really cool game. The Sun Seed. It exists and it has awakened. I've been chasing this legend for a decade. It is scorching hot, and how bright it is. Brighter than the rays from the most powerful solaric concentrators. Excuse me. So much effort, so many victims. Let us believe that it was worth it. And if the worst awaits us, the Sun Seed will be our only chance of survival. Your orders. But be all-time security here. Don't let anyone in. Build and engineer him again. Okay, that scouting was done. Burnt buildings. Rangers are coming down from the tree. The smell of the soot mixed with the stench of rotting flesh assaults the senses. Dozens of corpses lie among the skeletons of charred buildings. Quick examination revealed that they died of various causes, most of them suffocated in smoke. Some were burned alive and some fell to their deaths. Many bodies were turned out to be eaten by wild animals. Horrifying sight. What's happened? What's happened? Build a house. Oh wait, is there there's a flame guard here, so we can start using these ones. If we send scouts to these ones to end the corruption. The game didn't tell me to do this, but we can do that. Is there... There is no fishery here, but we can build it probably. And the corruption goes away. So it's only thing here is that kind of I was not expecting this sort of let's call it plot twists. Plot twist. I was kind of trying to think about things for like super long term, but it's fine. This is super intriguing. Super intriguing. Okay, we need food. So I think we do need to build a fishery eventually. And the corruption here goes away. Then we can cook in there as well. Yeah, these are exactly my buildings, but a little bit different. It is cool. I think the fact that it's a little bit different is just a coincidence, but it's definitely mine. Although some buildings are missing, so kind of just from a breaking the fourth wall point of view, I'm kind of curious that how did they do this? Oh, I don't have the fishery. Can't do the fishery. What do we have in here? Yeah, it's just wood. We could go there, but it's still corrupted, so it's a little bit dangerous, but that would give us wood to build stuff. Engineering. Now there are people living there, so I guess I might as well put them to work. Not elves. Aurelians. You could fit right in Aurelius. It's a very Aurelian name. This is. I just realized this is continuing from the same point. They even started the same. I'm so stunned. Even the research is doing the same thing that I started earlier. The tree remembers. The messenger bird has delivered an order from the council, and a letter for you to Sunburst. It seems that all who will stay in Eloran will be considered as traitor. You know as well as I do that the seed is more important than another petty squabble. We're staying. But this is mutiny, Messer. I cannot arrest you. I'm lack of authority, but I must return to Sorako and report what I have seen. Nigel, old friend, a decade I've known you and your loyalty to orders is no secret to me. But you must understand, yes, we've been branded traitors, but we're ones who will save Sorako. Disobeying a direct order from the council is a death sentence, but I have also served you faithfully for many years. When you were an Archon, I will consider your words. Okay. I'll think about it, what to write in response. I didn't expect things to take such a nasty turn so quickly. I guess they were just looking for an excuse. Letter from Sorako. Parchment bearing the seal of the High Council of Sorako says, My beloved husband, by decision of Arevalis Sorako, you are removed from the governance of the city from this day. Their wife is writing this. There's some pretty good writing in this one. You're also stripped of the rank of Archon and all privileges associated with it. You must immediately return to Sorago for trial. All residents of Eloran settlements must return to the capital, otherwise they will be declared rebels and executed. Your wife and new Archon of Sorago, Eklara. Send bird droppings in a tube rather than letter. I'll write that I will return. We are stalling. My dear Eklara, we have been married for 22 years already. I know I have caused you much pain, and I blame myself for it every day. The time will come when you will understand what was on the scales of these difficult decisions. But do not confuse politics with revenge. The lords are using you for their behind-the-scenes games. I believe we can still make this right. I must bring the light back to Sorago, even if I have to tear it out by the roots first. Okay. Can someone cook some mushrooms? We can get rations up. In progress. Bird droppings would have been less insulting. I kinda agree. Okay, here's the thing. I'm sure it would be just find the fishery in there, but I can't build a fishery even that we had the location here. So now I don't know what I will need to do with food. Yeah, the corruption did go away in here. The corruption is going away in here. That much is working. No researching is happening because this tree is smaller. It's shorter. Sunburst is casting off. Stop him! They're already leaving. Darkness take you, Nigel. Will you ever use your head instead of just obeying? Flash the surrenders Luminaris. Let's hold to board that cruiser at the moment. Sunburst is burning. The mighty cruiser crashed, engulfed in flames. That's how the Aetheria's flying whale falls, pierced by harpoons. Terrible disaster. Why did it crash? Does it pose a threat to us? And did any of the crew survive? We can send rangers to the rescue, but without Sunburst we have no spare resources or rations. We need to rebuild the settlement. Nobody could survive such explosion. We must save them if someone is there. We all saw how the sunburst crashed. Skywalker has been downed, but someone may have survived. We need to ascertain if there are any survivors as soon as possible. We cannot abandon our comrades. Our supplies were aboard the sunburst, but there are enough of us to launch the rescue party. That's the first thing we'll do. Okay. First build the scouts. Yes, we will. And that costs wood. So where's the wreckage? How far did it go? Oh. It crashed right here. Didn't get very far. Man. Collect the wood, collect the wood. Some of Elrond's survivors have started to come to their senses. What are they saying? Descent sent them into the shroud with supplies of food and wood. They were told they would only be there for a couple of hours until testing the apparatus at the top of Great Tree was complete. Is that all they remember? Or they don't remember. Prolonged exposure to the shroud causes confusion and amnesia. Personally, I'm surprised they even remember that much. Waiting for 75 wood. In the research, I can't put anyone else. Why did you ask me to build this? This doesn't make any sense to build the engineering right now. I question this leader guy. And 3 persons are hungry and we do have the food. If we just do enough cooking. Now we are short on food because I'm not allowed to build a fishery. No, Dr. Perry, everyone is dead and everyone will die and this world is doomed. But it's fine. It's not fine. There are not too many too many people sick, so I'm gonna take people away from the healerium. Fear increased. Need food. I have a feeling. I don't know. But I have a feeling this as this demo is taking us through the story mode, probably not all the way to the end, so that there will be stuff for the main game. But I think this story mode is a tutorial, and then you have the free playing mode without characters and stuff. You'll just play. I'm just assuming. It's gonna release on March 12th. But this demo was released now for Steam Next Fest, but in a couple of weeks it will release. I don't know. There was no mention that it will be an early access release, so I think that it will be a full release on March 12th, which kind of shows from this demo like this is the game, and I'm absolutely blown away how long this demo is. Is there something I can do to get more? So I could do this one, but I can't build the actual fishery. So I'm now constantly struggling. So this is a little bit annoying even. That I know what I would need to do to make this go faster, but I can't. Because the game doesn't allow me to build a fishery. And the fishery is not part of the research, the game just gave that to me. And as I'm just waiting for rations to actually be able to send someone out. And the people are eating the rations. And as far as I know, there's no way to tell them don't eat those, eat the raw mushrooms so that I can get rations for the scouts. Individual citizens, you get. Well, actually, we have some people here who are currently sleeping because they don't have houses. But you see their conditions, and then you have these stats where you see kind of if their requirements are met. I do need to build something with all this wood that I have. Build another. Another one in there. I could just build a house, of course. Build more houses. Evidence of Elrond were hiding somewhere here. Oh, there's 10. Go. The Rangers lost their way into fog and found nothing. We need to send them out again. But Valfiris solemnly announced to people that the Rangers have scouted the surrounding area and returned without losses. There's no imminent threat and we are gaining control over this land step by step. This information lifted people's spirits and eased their fears. Game does rebuild those pathways. Oh, there's 10. They clearly managed to establish fishing here. That's what I was looking for. That's not where I built the fishing! That's a lie! It was here, I remember! I'm not insane! Come on, scouts, give me fishery. These are faked excavation. This is not how it happened. Maybe I'm not playing the demo. Maybe I am in the healing place. Maybe I am the insane. None of this is real. A woman was spotted on the shore at night. She was singing. Alone, in the dark, another lost soul. May the shroud take them all. Or maybe it was something else. 2 fishermen have gone missing, dispatching of a 4th watch squad. What fishermen? We don't have a fishery! Everyone is insane. No one knows what's going on. We are all dead. Just like the game said, they don't realize it. They are already dead. Young woman is singing a song in an unfamiliar language. They only see what they want to see. There are 4 lights. 4 lights. Mr. Valvidis, you look exhausted. What's happened? You know me, Vessen. I'm not demanding in everyday life, but age is clearly starting to take its toll. I find it challenging to sleep in the same place where the work of the council is conducted during the day. I understand. We haven't yet had the opportunity to provide you for your comfort. We are limited in space and resources after all, but we'll find a way. Was that guy subtly complaining that he doesn't have a house? In the first iteration, I was constantly short on wood. Now we are constantly low on food because I don't have the fishery production as well running as well as we had in the first one. Let's build houses. We have quite a lot of wood now. Hey, Aldorican. Does researching this help me? Can I then build it? It's almost like the game wants me to scout the 7 million things, and I don't have the food to do it with. Because the people are eating it. About it. Do I just need to build more? But even building more cookeries won't help. Let's have some scouts working in there. Why are the people not eating the raw food now? Actually, now they did. Find a place for the garden. St. Rangers where the woman was singing. Go. I think the solution actually is that I have too many people chopping wood now, because that was what I was struggling with. Struggling with in the beginning, or in the first iteration, if we can call it that. So I need to have the people. People stop that, because now we are definitely not low on wood. Okay. She was singing. If someone knows Cyrillics and knows those languages like Russian or Ukraine or whatever, is this actually saying something, I wonder? No need to translate it, but just say that. Is that actually saying something, or is it just gibberish? So I don't know. I don't know this. Apparently this is our language, because we can answer the lady. Okay. Jesus. How was she hiding in there singing? Well, fuck. I guess that's one way to die. The response you gave in game was, "What the hell?" Exactly. That's accurate. We sent out a watch squad, but only one ranger returned, gravely injured. He died from his wounds. Delirious about terrible monster. I've never heard of such a thing. We need to strengthen the defenses of our settlement. Fortunately, I managed to grab some plans for watchtower before leaving. Can we build a similar one? But when it fires, the turret can overload. It's set at an angle to its rational axis. Wooden structure cannot withstand it. It needs to be reinforced with iron. Okay. Some kind of metal. So now we need to build cannons. Install a bolt thrower. Wow. The problem is this lady's gonna kill us all. Before that. So we need some metals. Gas deposits. Closer to the tree, the better. Mining attempts. So wait. Don't we have scouts because they're still fighting this one. I don't know what's happening. It says that my scouts are returning, but they are not returning. Because of this one, they are all dead. Oh. And then it just disappeared. Yeah, they were fighting that beast. All the scouts died. This game is this game is not easy, but doesn't really matter because we are all gonna die. Trying to see where did I leave the scouts. Also, actually, I don't need that many of you here because the raw food is not the issue. Raw food is not the issue. I have 19 scouts. Where the hell are they? Where are all the scouts? Where are you? They're still showing 4 out of 8 even that there's no one there. Something strange with this game, like kind of how it works. None of those guys are working, apart from these ones. But that's only 6. How is 6? 19. Why is this showing? Okay, now they are freeing them. I guess they finished their shifts or something. Scouts. That was kind of I'm not gonna lie, that was a little bit of a dick move from the game. to do that. Basically telling me to click on that lady and then that's killed my scouts. I would build the scouts if I could game. I don't understand. This feels like a bug. I have to take the scouts from these, even that it's gonna fuck things up. It says 19 scouts, but they are nowhere. Unless they are... No, but no one is even healing. I am so totally and utterly confused. These were just buildings. No scouts. No one. You, of course, are doing that. No one. This one is... No one is here anymore. Food. Normal guys cooking, but they can stop that. There's something weird about kind of the number of workers. I can't really do anything about that. Not yet. Oh, maybe I will still try. Is this the metal? Still waiting for the scouts. Yeah, the numbers don't match. Scout base flame up, lumberjack yard. Why? Why are you working there? You are not working there. Come on, game. Okay, that's a bug. I guess they didn't like the scout life. Yeah, this is definitely a bug. Like half of the scouts are working in places where they are actually not working. And they are not... I was not able to assign them as the actual scouts. It's basically... There's like a ton of people working in here, even that I have almost no one assigned into. But they are just like, nope, I don't like scouting in the fog. I will cook these mushrooms. Nope, no, I don't like it. Okay, we found some more now. Markings on the trees. Have you tried turning it off on and off again? That's kind of what's happened to our tree. It's causing all this trouble. this is going so slow that I didn't even realize that I could have built this already. I thought I needed the scouts. The game was not super clear on that. Okay, now the scouts are no. Actually, we got additional scouts. So we need that one. Then we need a flame guard there again. Okay. Inspect the area around the tree and find a place for a garden. Toilers have started seeing things. They're constantly hearing whispers and seeing shadows in the dark. Some have said they are afraid to go to work, and I understand them. The shroud resembled a stormy sea this morning. It seems the ancient prophecies are beginning to come true. We have built long-range watchtowers, but these are powerless against the shroud. Will you permit flame guards to burn more fuel? Maybe that will help. I don't think so. We'll need to modify the flame guard so they can give up more light. Ooh, I think I am seriously behind. Seriously behind the schedule here as far as this iteration wants me to. Yeah, so basically the game is kinda introducing me to different aspects here, but then it's not giving me everything I need for it. Strange sign. We found the remains of a board cutting station. A few sacking sheds and a stack of boards. Who could have been logging here since Elran was founded only a year ago? Yeah, we are totally not totally not crazy. Everything's fine. Rangers found a bag with parchment and ink hooked onto a tree branch. Looks like a scribe dropped it when he was escaping. There is something on it. It's the interrogation protocol from Luminarchs. Why is it here? It says that they were trying by any means to find out what kind of installation was located in the tree's crown, and that they were arresting mainly Rangers. It seems that they were trying to weaken the defenses of Elran. But how did they know? How did they know? We tried to save our comrades. We didn't abandon them to their fate. Unfortunately, we were too late. Some sort of monster emerged from the shroud to attack them. The strategy is yet another reminder that we are cut off from the rest of the world and surrounded by danger. We must rebuild Elran completely. This is our home now. But first we must restore food production and we will starve to death. After all, almost all our food supplies were in Sunburst. Get to work, comrades. We explored the Skywalker. Unfortunately, nobody survived. Part of the crew died after the crash. Apparently they held on while the remains of the Skywalker burned. Then some unknown force tore their bodies apart and scattered them around. The Rangers aren't burdened with wounded, so they can take the resources they found on the Sunburst with them. We were unable to assist them. Distribute people rations. Well, I have a lot of rations. We were clearing the rubble and found tons of resources on the upper level, mostly food rations. Even more importantly, this note was found on the stairs leading to the upper platform. I'm not surprised that they attacked Elran. Food is very scarce in these lands, but what could have frightened these stupid insatiable creatures? After all, castles are not afraid of the Shroud. We are attempting to ascertain the situation. Additionally, Margon, we found a note that has been severely damaged by fire. It's Dessin's handwriting. It says, "I'm going up. I need to crack the shell, even though it hasn't had enough time to ripen. But if everything works out, the light of the seed will drive away these cursed creatures." Could these explosions have caused Elran to catch fire? Perhaps, if the treatises I have collected over the years are to be believed, the sun seed is a source of tremendous energy. And the most important thing is that the seed is currently stable and poses no threat to the settlements. Follow the tracks. Exactly what tracks? There's so much scouting to be done. So in the first one, the game was throwing me constantly people. But now it's not. I think I will have to max this out. We need the researches. Oh, this fishing pier was not really what I needed right now. Okay. Is this from the capital or whatever the place is? Is the wife coming over? Looks like it. Its captain was supposed to arrest Valferis and return him to capital. But by lucky chance, the captain turned out to be a family friend. He may soften the Sorako Council's decision in exchange for resources from Elran. Politics require bribes, big ones. If we give away resources, we will maintain peace. Let them have dozen residents. No. We are not negotiating. Are we negotiating? No, we are not negotiating. Fuck you. People! Monsters. Those monsters? No, they're scouts. Scouts are returning. Upgrade, upgrade, upgrade. Max, max. Please research. Follow the tracks. Trying to find for fertile land. Trail of trampled down and scorched grass leading away from the tree. Yes, that's the one I need. I don't know what this even means. Is this burning? Oh, 50 rations. Okay, now we need that defense. Jeez. Why didn't you tell me I need to upgrade this first? Rations. Yeah, the game. Ah, the building is damaged. It's the condition of the building. Okay. Is the shroud damaging them? That was not happening before. Was the game just limiting the mechanics and the buildings were not damaged? Nothing would grow here. Can you tell us anything about the seed? So much measure and nothing at all. Each measurement grants me incredible revelations, yet instead of answers, I see only questions. New questions. If only I could show this to my old mentor. I'm not talking about higher truths or philosophy. I want a straight answer. Can we transport the seed or not? I'm not sure, Messer. Do you wish to transport the seed to the capital academy? Might make more sense to move the entire academy to the seed. I'm certain that when Dr. Niemus finds out. My friend, you are outstanding engineer and distinguished craftsman, but I took you with me for your loyalty and ability to keep your mouth shut. Should build a warehouse. You, I just realized. I forgot about it earlier. Scouting party is ready. What next? Let's follow the trail. Oh, more lifeless bodies. Monsters discovered. Ah, fuck. Well, there goes the scouts. Long search draws to close. Oh, I read this one. I didn't notice these were going sideways there. Oh, yep, the scouts actually died. Oh boy. Ah, jeez. Okay. Fantastica. I was partially joking, but game was not. Survivors from Elleron. They really were residents of Elleron. Somehow they survived more than 2 weeks in the darkness of the shroud. The firelight dances across their twisted faces. One of them absent-mindedly picks on a ragged wound on his cheek. The second one cradles on his own torn-off hand against his chest. Third curled up, quietly sobbing, the remains of a body smolder in fire. Firelight dances across their twisted faces. One of them... Okay, wait a minute. One of the craftsmen seems to retain what is left of his sanity. A scholar, run upstairs, turn on the devices. From its canopy, flashes, heat waves. Everyone gone blind. Everything burned. And what is this supposed to mean? Well, all that wood is coming to use now. Prepare all this shit. Shroud level 3. Body is severely mutilated and partially burned. Look at his face. This isn't Aurelian. His skin is very dark and these strange tattoos. Shroud staked as one of the living in darkness. It's like he stepped out of these terrifying campfire stories. How did he get here? How did he manage to disguise himself as the Luminarch? Dun dun dun. Would it be a dent? Settlement has no fear. You gotta have the fear. Gotta have the fear. Well, now we have scouts. Looks like they finally left their jobs. Wait, this needs to be upgraded. Bolt thrower. Well, I think that dark skin was more of like burned dark skin, if you look at the image. So I wouldn't pull any racist thoughts on from that. Scouting party is ready again. Don't need the gas. Okay, if we can find people, that would be great. What the hell is that? Kinda looks the previous monster, but not really that monster. An unheard of danger. This creature is terrifying. None of us can believe it exists. Just yesterday it seemed like a mere fiction from dusty scrolls, a scary fairy tale for naughty children. But if this exists, then it's entirely possible that other legends are true as well. For example, that ancients were fluent at light control. There has to be a way to kill this. Okay, so the game has been giving me the easy mode so far. I just took one look at this monster. One moment I'm on the platform, the next I'm on the foot of the stairs. That thing, it invades your thoughts. It controls you. Even my seasoned rangers were shaking like scared puppies. Arrows could do nothing to stop it. I brought some ancient texts with me. They're dating back to the age of the Black Moon. We will likely find the answer here. But to do so, we'll need to decipher them. Why couldn't you decipher them before? Find a way to destroy the ghost. Build a scriptorium with the what? Build a what now? I haven't even finished the bolt thrower yet, game. Is it killing my scouts? "27 people? "27 is good. It's good. way to kill the ghosts. There's no rush. No rush, just keep on researching. There's only like a 10-meter high ghost around. Thrower. Scriptorium. It requires great engineering, and then oh no, now we need the gas as well. Yeah, the game was not even giving me the stuff before. Like now I need everything. Oh boy. I think I could find... Yeah. I need to find these bonfires. These bonfires are more people. Okay, that was not gas. All I need is 5 gas. Oh! The watch spotted movement deep in the woods. Now that the beast can't hide from us. Sector 3, 100 yards. Commands an elderly ranger. Fire! The bolt from an arrow thrower whistles through the air and hits the target. The monster, like a pinned beetle, claws at the ground with its paws, then goes silent. We've won. Bolt thrower has proven very useful, and it looks like we'll have plenty of use for it again. So that was the first monster. That was not the ghost. That was not the ghost. I am still constantly wondering, when does this demo end? Oh, this feels so much like a full game. It's mad and it's awesome. We need to somehow find the gas. Oof. Those require like a shit ton of resources. Okay, I should be researching something. Oh, I can do the third shift now, but that requires the gas as well. Of course it does. So all these second level things require gas, and there's 4 levels of this. This game is pretty big. Collection station. Probes to gather swamp gas. Oh, I can probably do that without the scouts. Hey! Found some. We found some gas. Research that, and then the next one. Can't tell what the next ones require. Okay. Paper station. 000. 000. So have we not found gas yet? We'll begin to collect gas in the specified area. Okay, I don't know how the gas is shown. It would be kind of nice if it actually showed the areas where the gas is instead of this. Actually, the game is telling me that I need to explore the area to find a pocket of gas, so we still haven't done it. It's probably this one that costs more. What can we do with what can we do with all these trees? Oh, when did this fisherman shit appear in here? Are you fucking kidding me? I looked for it for ages, trying to build that, and then the game was just, nope, you can't do that. And then, it's here now. It probably appeared when that one, when we explored the one where the rumors were that there were a fishery. Fish. Okay, people have also be getting sick. Yes. We have a ton of metal and nothing to use it on. Hey, there it was. Eventually we found it. I think it's just from the buildings, because we have. I'm now starting to extract gas. We have done metal. We haven't really collected the solars and stuff, so we haven't even kind of with all of this done everything in the game yet. So I guess that's what the demo does. There's no space for building. Okay, I need to wait for the fog to go away to build that. Maybe. Build a watchtower here as well. Construction extension to the headquarters. Assignable to Valvidis headquarters. Use Valvidis' ability. What now? Oh, we only need 5 for that. So used to the game kind of continuously telling me what I need to build. So now when I don't need to do that, I need to think on my own. I feel like I should be doing a whole lot more. Does this fog ever go away anymore? Away, daytime. And so we still have a ton of homeless. Right, and I never checked the upgrades. Did I check the upgrades? No, we didn't research that. It gives 4 per. Per residency. Post now. The fog doesn't go away. Okay. So a little bit hard to. Okay. So say that it's a little bit hard to see where I'm building this. But apparently I can zoom in below the fog. Just one more day. Yeah, I think I will be here all night. I should take a break. I should have taken a break hour and a half ago. But I honestly thought that this demo was about to end so many times. But it's not. It's never gonna end. We're gonna be here forever. So let's do that. Let's take a break. Let's take a break. That one. And these are, of course, normal workers. So now we are in the same situation again, that we don't have resources. So yeah, I will take a break. I will continue playing because this game is so cool. Cannot stop. See you guys in just a moment. Let's continue to find out how this continues. Continue to find out how this continues. I don't know. Welcome back. Welcome back. Let's continue. Still on DarkSwitch demo. I've been playing this now for 5.5 hours and there's no end in sight. So this survival city builder has really caught my interest. So today we're gonna play just one more day. Let's see what happens when we get these things done. So we were... Okay, I don't want to do that. Because we don't even want the scouts there. We need to free up some of the workers from somewhere. I think on the food production we are a little bit overcooking at the moment. So let's take those off. That's fine. Gas shortage. Well, just got that started. Find iron deposits. Resources for defense. Alright, because we're gonna be attacked by these monsters, but we are also gonna be possibly attacked by the capital. I think I need to research some form of more efficient cooking, because we have 300 raw food, but we are just not getting enough food around. But on the other hand, we also have 180 people. I didn't notice that. When did that happen? Some of these bonfires actually got me quite a lot of people. Right, then did I research this one? No, I was thinking about it, but I didn't do it yet. And also, we are getting to a point where we might actually be short on wood again. Find iron deposits. I think these said something about metals, yeah. Well, we do have actually a ton of metals, because I've not been able to use them. So kind of this capacity is even going a little bit to waste. And then there was the scriptorium. Which I'm still researching, right. Could build a house here. Build a house, build a house. Scouts are still on the way. Can I reach all the way in here with these? Probably not, unless I upgrade it. Scriptorium. So then, whoa, right, resources. Cooking without waste. Kitchen will operate more efficiently. Requires wood. this first and see what that requires. Okay, just had enough. We need to move that every now and then, after we have used everything. Sunseed. Okay, we probably need to do that at some point. Trees. One of the decoded texts warned of terrifying creatures from another world. No weapon could hurt them, and only the sun could drive them away. When night comes, what then? You can focus the light from the sunseed. Device with lens? That would be optimal, but our glass and steel cannot withstand such temperatures. The entire unit would melt within several minutes. The ancients used a special device to harness beam of light for war. Here, look. Amazing. What an unimaginable power, an elegant marvel of engineering. To find such a device, we will have to search every ruin of the ancients. That would take, well, close to 120 years. Well, that's a decent estimate, quick one. I have an idea. That we'll need some skywalkers. Interesting. Headquarters. Still haven't been able to find. Well, this is actually probably the area where where the farm would go. That the game was telling me to find. Gas pockets. Oh. Well, rip scouts. Headquarters. Oh, there it is. 75 wood. Need more of the wood choppers as well. I think even that it kind of feels that eventually we kind of will lose here. I think the story mode is in a little bit timed. Kind of when you do these certain things, then something happens. So like we have already gone way over the first part in days. Mainly because I've been doing some things a little bit slower. So kind of in a way, as long as you are not just like completely losing, there's not that big of a rush with the game. Okay. Zoom in again to actually find a place. The scouts die? They did not die. Good job, scouts. Oh boy, just when I said it, the fog really started building up. There was, we were supposed to have the flame cards to be bigger. We need to do this one first. Just when I said it, the game is like, you think this is easy? Take this. The shroud is not increasing, but everything else was 45. Back to the first run, as we are limited by the wood again. It's coming relatively fast. Headquarters. headquarters was here. 75. Now the food production is ramping up a little bit. More people. He was still asking me to find iron deposits. I think I want that one because the game wanted me to find a garden. So many people that this game almost is like should be building like big apartment buildings instead of these forest houses. The master was taking soil was suitable. Build a Skywalker production. Need those airships as well. It's gonna follow next. I had a backup game for today, but this game is indeed way longer than I ever thought. But the demo is way longer than I ever thought. But if the purpose of the demo is to show everything the game has, kind of well, we are probably like halfway there, but this demo is incredibly big. Heroes. Citizens with a job move 20% faster. Production buildings within range receive bonus 4 hours. Discount on the construction of the next building. Alright, all these happen. Okay, so there's this sort of mechanic as well. You have these hero units. Hero units, and then they have abilities. Wow. It's deep. That's better. I was starting to feel like a parasite. Messer, please don't say so. Dispense with the ceremonies. I'll handle general logistics and personally oversee the production facilities. Moreover, I'll make sure that the resources we've saved don't sit idly by. Even the most stingy quartermaster or supply manager will not refuse me. Use Valves's ability. Okay, there's cooldown. Cooldown on those. Something to research. Doesn't cost so much wood. Resting lumber. Ooh, we can have a forestry machine as well. Alright, we are supposed to build Skywalker. 90 wood. Cash shortage? What do you mean cash shortage? We don't even use the cash for editing. Oh, right, I did have a gas quest. Ah, it's probably the first time I failed one of these. Yeah, we can lose the gas. Residents again. Keep finding more people. Keep finding more people, which means more mouths to feed, but it's more like I just don't have don't have enough I still need more cookeries. At least we're not going hungry at least, so there's that. Haven't really been attacked by anything. We'll just save the resources and focus on the stuff we can do. What do you mean usability? Can't click on any of those, so I don't know what that means. More wood, more wood, more wood, more wood, more wood, more wood. Okay, we found that one. Learn technology to create flame guard. Great, alright, I was already doing that, so that was kind of a step explained there by the story. Okay, Skywalker Pier. Needs to be on the tree. It's like that it has to be here. Looks like it's kind of hard coded that this needs to be there. Okay, now we can do Skywalker. After we get all these done, this tree will probably be destroyed and we start a third one. I'm okay with that. Ooh. After constructing the Skywalker Pier, button unlocking the global map becomes available. There you can explore other regions of Nelai. The Skywalker over the scouts of... Jeez, okay. We have a global map. Oh, brother. Okay. Scouts. Wandering lights. That's how can I use the ability? What does this mean? Use Valvidice's ability. Have these ones here. Dismiss, no thank you. Can't click on those. Building is working. Oh! You are right there in the bottom right. It's a little bit obscured by my vision because of the microphone. Valfidis has been in the bottom right corner this whole time. Like, hey dude, I'm here. Yeah, let's do it. Unscheduled inspection, and do it here for the. So we are boosting those ones for production with the ability. Yeah, I totally didn't see them there on the bottom right. I feel so silly about that. Okay. Build that already. 34 minutes, 38 minutes. And the flame guard. 100 wood. First Skywalker. For the first time in many years, Skywalker has been built outside the Sorako shipyards. This will cause us serious trouble in the future, but now it's our chance to survive. This research shell won't help us to defend the tree. We need it for something else. It will become our long arm and enable us to complete Messer Valfidis' plan. Forward! Do you remember what's happened to Outpost Ignalis? It was destroyed under strange circumstances before Elrond won. This outpost compiled detailed terrain maps. If anyone knew where the ruins of the ancients could be, it was them. Gather the team. We're deploying. Dangers. It's severe shroud surge, a wall of fog reaching up to the sky. Keep them away from it, but we can't delay the flight any longer. Eleron is in grave danger because of the ghosts. Is this where the demo ends? This demo never ends. That's how I feel. There will be a third tree. Yes! I want the demo! Fantastic game. Fantastic game. And we can play the full game in just 2 weeks. And I have so many other games to play as well. Damn you for making such a good game. What an awesome demo. That was a lot of fun. I think just from the sheer amount of resources, I think just how the game was kind of guiding me to do certain things, it could have been even more clear about it. But yeah, like 12 lumberyards is like the minimum you need to have the game going. But yeah, that was fantastic. Did you say still playing that this is being made in Kazakhstan? The developer is from Kazakhstan? So I didn't check that before, and just based on the names there, that kind of does make sense. And there it is, Akira Yamaoka, composer for the music. Oh, there it is. Based in Almaty, Kazakhstan. Cyber Temple Games. Looks like they are partially, because I think I saw that Miami information that they have a like side office in USA, so it's kind of both sides. Yeah, this was fantastic. If you were here for the whole almost 6 hours or 6 hours, thank you. Or even if you stopped by or dropped in at the very end, thanks for watching. I hope you enjoyed that. I enjoyed playing. This was fantastic. I am looking forward to playing the full game. And as I said, my suspicion is that we have this campaign in a way, as it's going like that. We have the story, and then there would be kind of let's say endless mode when you have everything unlocked. Then the real game begins. But yeah, this was fantastic. And as far as like free demo goes, easy 4 or 5 hours playing through that and having fun with it. And really like the looks of the game. And I guess we see one of those walkers there in the screen as well. But yeah, it's quite late, midnight. So I will see you guys next time. The next stream will probably be on Friday, for those of you watching live. And this is probably now the last. We might still do some Steam Next Fest demos next Monday and Tuesday. But Friday and then the weekend will be the regular content, so we will do XCOM Files and Pillars of Eternity. And we are heading into March. And DarkSwitch on Steam, the demo, and March 12th, 2026, this year, is the release date. So that's it. Thanks for watching. Have a good night, and I will see you next time. Take care. Bye-bye.